Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? You can actually, yeah, we can have it sit there. That might be a little more interesting. Mm. Alright, we might have to use this to look stuff up later, but I want to get it going anyways because sometimes you just gotta do the things that you're just too lazy to do. You just gotta step up and do it, you know? I don't get it. Why did it say that there's a new one if there's not? I was like, I'll join that real quick if it takes a second, but it looks like I've joined everything. So oh yeah, no, okay. Been doing stuff on that one. I'm gonna assume that I'm on all these ones. I don't know why I wouldn't be. It just put something up there for no reason. That's fine. Alright. Get this selected up. Get that selected up. And get this one started. With mental refreshment. Refreshment. Seems about perfect to me. Alright, let me just take a little drink here, and we shall get going. How are you so sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Okay. Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchorus Brun.
Noise. Because right now, our main goal is going to be getting up 2 levels. Because we're gonna bank 2 full levels on speech. Because right now we are at not even 2 full levels actually. We're at 11, so 12, 13, and then we'll have the next level. We'll have 1 point, and then we can put another in something else. Nice. Oh, that's back on the ship. Is there anything else to do here? Because I'm thinking the companion quests. This is on the ACS Undisputed, and this is on Paradise Island. So they're all different planets. Interesting. Okay, I was just trying to think if there's anything else on this planet at all. Oh, there is. I have to actually find my way out of here though, because you can't fast travel inside of, or out. You can't travel outside of a building from the inside of a building. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We need to buy some more foods. I feel like we haven't done that in a while. We probably don't even need this stuff, honestly, but I just have so much money, it's like, might as well. Just buy it all. I'll buy the whole inventory. Why not? And what's crazy is in 2 levels, the 2 levels that we need, we will get our savings account back, and we'll get, I think it's 80,000 now. I'll need to check that. I don't actually need more ammo, to be fairly honest. I will buy more shock because I'm using a lot of that, and I'm always in more need of oracle bullets. But other than that, I don't really see spending the money on the rest of this stuff. We could find it any other place anyways. I will say though, I do wonder if I have stuff I don't need. Ooh, yeah, I can do that to test out stuff. I'm gonna keep that one.
Our station presents a profusion of
67, okay. Huh. Increase weapon damage with recoil. Fires explosive. Ooh, that one already has explosive rounds on it. I guess we'll keep the one that does less. Or, I don't know. 3? Oh, duh. It's a rocket pistol. I'm like, how in the world does a pistol do 3? Yeah. Okay. How is something that has rockets also shock damage? I'm very curious about that. I'm gonna keep those for now. Ooh, I have a lot of random stuff I do not need. Cool. Almost have as much as I started with. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my savings account. Let me see here real quick. 92,000. I almost have the exact. I have more than the exact amount that I have in my account by a little bit, but 92,000 we're gonna get at level 30. Wait, what? Oh, we get even more than the stored. Look there at the end. It says, okay, so we get 75% stored. Yeah, that's fine. Earn 25% of the stored bits. Level up as interest, and then an additional 25% interest every 5 levels. So it would be another 5 levels. So we get that extra additional 25%. So we'll get like that 20,000, and then on top of that 20,000, we'll get the 92,000 with the 150%. I don't know what 150% of 92,000 is, but we might get like 200,000 bits. I don't know. Something in between 150 and 200, I think. Man, that's quite the way to look at a savings account. I don't think real life savings accounts work that well. And if they claim it does, I would suspect it's a scam, because that is too good to be true. Luckily for us, video game logic is sometimes in our favor. I was gonna say always in our favor, but that ain't true. Sometimes though they make some really fun things to add in. It's, you know, it was a deficit for a long time. Like we didn't have money for a long time until we started getting to buy the 5 level, the 5 level, the 5 level. And now we're doing pretty good, but we're about to be rich. 2 levels. We literally need to get the 2 levels to be able to go do the negotiations. Like, it's gonna work out so well. I don't think I was supposed to jump down here. I need exit. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out. I think this is... The exit's around here somewhere. It's on this floor, I'm pretty sure. I better check in here. There could be something I wasn't able to lockpick. I managed to get all the way back to where I was stuck. Okay, I'm definitely making progress, but
even a 10th time. The sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment.
oh man, the same stupid room. Bro, why did I cover this building? And I barely walked in it too. Like I done got myself lost. From the place I was at, I barely walked in the building.
Our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times.
Okay, this is where we found all this at. So the exit shouldn't be far from here.
Take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his
I am completely lost.
Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I really wish that they made it so you could freaking fast travel out of this. Because, like, I am in a literal infinite maze that's inescapable. Like, why is there only one exit to this place, dude? I'm assuming I need to be up on the second floor or something, because there is no exits on this first floor, like, at all. It's all completely dead-end. This is outside. We did it. We finally got out. Oh. I literally just had to, in my mind, go back through into places that I had not been yet. That's the only reason I got out, was because I retraced my steps
This is
very carefully.
Sanctuary Wireless. Social guidance messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
And now for a message from the consul, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you, Prudence. I feel it is important to shine a light on the wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders, whose base treachery knows no bounds. Would you believe they portray me as a usurper? That I conspired against our beloved sovereign? They even use my words against me, shorn of context in their deceitful broadcasts, as if I would ever speak against the matriarch's own blood. They would have you believe I'm a seditious fool. I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power. Such nonsense. I'm merely acting on the sovereign's behalf during his rare time of need. I did not choose this burden. The system chose it for me, as it does for all. Our enemies can twist my words and intentions all they want. It will only steal a resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities soon enough.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Hmm. Oh, it's on the wrong ones anyways. Hmm. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done that because I didn't need them. Um, what's the other thing I've seen on here? Hmm. I don't know where that is then. Oh, I never gave Inez her first upgrades. What the heck? Inez's weapon now deals corrosive damage in addition to slightly increasing damage overall. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing likelihood that enemies attack her. It is also has significantly increased damage. Yeah. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Also slightly increases the... yeah. Dude, that's not... So it's already chosen then, okay.
Prudence
That was
dictates.
kind of
Sit
confusing, but sure.
back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content. Everyone lives up not only to mental refreshment, but success.
Tranquility stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination,
We should be able to fast travel now, yes.
into a thing of
Yes.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal
Where
for
is my
their
ship?
assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up,
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 ba bum, ba bum. I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. It had the mission there, but... oh, yep, that is where we're supposed to go. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a main mission thing that was saying it was there, but no, it lights it up with the side mission too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them too, because then the next one to do Inez. But once we're done with this, we'll swap Marisol for Tristan.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Huh?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The endpoint?
I can't recall if I did whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our
What?
efforts here are based on your
It's a crazy way to say a coincidence.
You should confer with Ancrus Brun straight away.
Well, what a grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly. Maybe if you call off your guard dog first. That's exactly who we're here to see. Say, when the Anchoress first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood? We're following the trail of some unorthodox research the Anchoress was interested. Yeah, I like this one. Say, when the Anchoress first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood?
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to exemplar Southworth here.
Ancrus Brun caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Excessively high standards.
Okay.
Ancrus Brun is continuing Anais' research on Wedge's grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's far too many gods for us to take on alone.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Of course, then again, with how much stronger the Order of the Ascendant was,
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint.
the
Come to
even
join
more
us, I take it.
armored Order members
Unique
could
interest in what you all are doing.
definitely present a problem. This is the upper echelons, I do believe. So I could be very wrong about this situation. I'm assuming that there's like literally no loot here. This seems like a very much an area of just.
Long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
She doesn't even acknowledge. Research, observation, experiment, input settings. That's kind of spoily. Like we're going here to. Dale, then again, I guess she's just a scientist in general.
Unusual, ain't it?
Didn't have to be
How the
that
Order treats
experiment.
their
It could
most
be any
respected
experiment.
mathematicians and anti-treats internees.
Whoa. Before her death, Anchoress Redacted launched a makeshift satellite into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of her satellite is on display for two purposes. One, as a reminder for every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and two, as assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect human.
Environmental changes can influence one's understanding of the universal equation. Temperature, humidity, and wind speed are all contributing factors. By closely observing weather conditions, an anchorite can forecast an optimal day for math. While an ordinary telescope is outclassed by deep space observation satellites, they are an accessible way for anchorites to contemplate the vastness of interstellar space and their place therein. Many seers and anchorites use focus devices to keep their attention trained on challenging equations. The device itself has no direct function, and most are cobbled together from spare parts. Their tactile nature calms the mind.
Neighbors, this is Protectorate Sanction Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on
Order Research Station 99139 is better known by its shorthand appellation, Oblivation. Yet, in a world ruled by logic and reason, it would be celebrated as the most subsequential order facility this side of the archive. Here, my department of preemptive casual redirection concluded world-shattering trials in feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research, harnessing the four fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of a celebration of our efforts, we faced constant tribulations until point ovulation was shuttered long ago. Ignorant colleagues foisted my trials were dangerously flawed. The firmament was failing, they claimed. The end of the worlds was nigh. How pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. Their ignorance has delayed our collective bliss. Test Chamber Alpha is where the mathematical magic happens, site of the boldest research in the history of feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics, nay, in all fields of scientism. Here we work toward simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber, no longer than your average habitation module. Our cosmos in a battle. Our Cosmos in a Bottle trials were always going to be safe. Anchorite supervised with a control experiment conducted just one level down in a test chamber beta. This was not reckless science, and yet we were shuttered. Our aging equipment spread around the anchor hold like it's some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I'll create informational plaques for them as a punchline for this cruel joke. After more than 20 years of inactivity, Test Chamber Alpha is refurbished and ready for the recommencement of our daring experiments. A shortcut to solving the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to reiterate, there are not the allegedly dangersome trials of yore. The test chamber has been remodeled into a new anchor hold for Anchoress Byrne, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. How heartening to see a new group breathe academical life into my old research. Accuracy in their primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I have taken this opportunity to recalculate the experimental risks, filling in any concerns cut in my initial round of research. Best to settle your affairs and feed your domesticated animal companion now. Colleagues, seen enough. We shall achieve ascension. Anchorites use devices like this to ponder one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? When the enormity of their calculations become too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center their mind and ponder tranquility. Scientists are theorized that sound waves could steer the trajectory of a planetary orbit. This theory was never tested in earnest, but several prototypes of orbital bells were fashioned at 1 by 1/1,000,000th scale. Further study was abandoned since a working model and exhaust the resources of a planet and proved nothing more than its own irrelevance. See the orbs of pandering exhibit just to the left. This orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch. Ponder from a safe distance. Huh.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department. We came here after finding Incorrect child's body and your manifesto posted nearby. Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than your old one. You seem pretty unfazed by Incorrect child's death. Haven't mentioned her once. We came here after... Oh, wait, no, we were supposed to keep quiet, right? So, re-enlist, what are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southward was involved, yes. Why'd you choose such a remote location? Do you have research from Seer? Behold, was locked up at Winter's Grasp. After seeing what happens to your... how did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes?
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the
What I get experience for that for?
As was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She is always such a surprise. You trust her to assist. She hasn't been in a proper lab in decades. How long has she been working? Yeah, how long has she been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately.
Okay,
if you
that
thought her
checks.
work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Okay. Here goes.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you...
Shh. Calm's off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Hold on, what are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Of course, we'll help unconditionally, or let's move on. Remind me again what's at stake. Nah, of course we'll help unconditionally.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
We're on it. What exactly does muck with entail? You too sure you don't want to talk things out first? What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Better be careful with our knees to pop. Consider the experiment messed with.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
You say that, but where's even this vent? Ah.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
It's incredible, the autumn how they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders' mind is confounding. Our perfection is perfect. Is it not?
I did. Am I supposed to do it at all the... I don't get it. Novice experiment peliphery. As I have repeatedly stated, it is an inordinary tricky matter to set all components of this test in the correct manner. To stipulate a functional micro-universe, even the slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum uranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of the experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely skewed. Yours in science, Tinner. Okay, I don't know what the level is at. How can I tell? Lock the final setting. Here we go. saw me.
Due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like
Oh, he's gonna see me, isn't he? Oh no.
resolute orange and loquat from heaven.
That was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's one
I
you're
don't know if he's looking at me or not.
a protectorate prescribed favorite.
He just walked right past him.
Good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural hormones.
Combine the samples into something particularly strange. Combine the samples best you can. Particularly strange? I hope that's not a bad thing. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for that.
You must hear that? No? Just be that impressive.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Woo! We did it.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin.
Feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research is a controversial field. Many a tenured colleague have dismissed it as junk scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. We focus on the smallest of small things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, to weed out the anomalous variables and extrapolate only the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson's terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with the hopes of accelerating our accidental voyage to the ascension, if only others in the order also saw the big picture. It is a question I have often pondered. If cerebroiled, feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research was so promising, why was her facility shuttered once more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time poised that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, and even calamitous. They claimed the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies and garbage data, celestial slosh, they called it, using layperson's technology to twist the figurative dagger in her life's work. Some feared such tampering with atomical electrodynamics might even cause a catastrophic cascade and potentially overwrite our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, improbable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not a calculated risk? Oof. Let's do it. Hopefully something crazy don't happen. something strange.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushroad, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
Huh.
Anchor's
I'm confused.
out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept.
Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling?
Yes, our next steps here will be
How's your day going?
I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Okay. That sounds a little bit complicated, but here we go. How are we supposed to do that? I can't believe it says that in the actual thing we can say. This is going to involve math, isn't it? How are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers?
Okay.
Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely.
Seems like a difficult task.
No one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
If we can pass the skill checks. This is our only option.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best.
I feel like we would make a big dent in our order reputation if we had to fight. So we need to talk our way out of this.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks of a logic bomb? See, like you have a clear preference here, Marisol. I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion about this.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
We should try and undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback. Let's convince Anchor Express that she's not a failure, but try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend. If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Enough to shot. Let's get going. This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless. And she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the
I'd rather succeed in the brain off.
It's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading.
Okay, two plans. One that's shaky and one that's fail-proof. Yup. Alright. I'll try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep...
Dang, I always forget how big Inez is compared to everybody else.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Sir Bojal was very thorough, but there were some issues. I hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover. That sounds like a good one. It looked hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't... Wait.
That started to work already. Good choice.
Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level. The staff you've assembled lack the necessary skills to pull off such a test. The equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date. Deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Ooh, we have a science one. Altering levels of uranium, nucleons, microwaves, and N-rays seem like unnecessary hooey. Since when did order scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous. Spawning a... Oh, there's an even better science one that probably would have worked better. Spawning a faux miniverse to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm gonna have to use the science, and I know that's not very much science. I wish we would have had Science 9. We're gonna go with hooey.
These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Anchorite Chow doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you'd been swayed by flattery. Or maybe one of the two of us isn't. Yeah, swayed by flattery.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Improving the model and methodology won't fix the underlying research being bad science.
Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Sir Bujold isn't present to hear such needlessly provocative and deplorable accusations. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
The seer came to sabotage the test because she thinks you're going to get everyone... you think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all of its intrinsic errors. The experiment failed terribly. Your career is over. Time to retire. Hey, we got the speech 9. We gotta try.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data,
Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Still sounds within the margin of error. I maintain that the underlying science is off. You're grasping the foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound. Ooh, I like the unsound.
Oh, come. One bad
Ah,
test
no, it was the other
science
one.
is completely flawed.
No.
This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Okay, come in. Save the day. By all means,
There's
I
a
trust.
critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
As ever, but prudence dictates.
Head to the hatch. Head to the hatch. Difficult problem here is I don't see a hatch. This is a very small room though, so only so many possibilities. You know what though? That is a curious thought. Oops. What was her name? Is there a way to actually succeed when talking to Brun? Outer Worlds 2? As you can successfully get the conversation research to abandon the dangerous experiment, though it requires high-level skills. Dialogue is highly difficult, and to learn without fighting, you need to pass multiple increasing checks in speech and science. Also background, blind, goals, program, there's responsibility on merit line because. Okay, so yeah. There was no way that we were going to succeed. We needed the higher science. We were on our way to having that much science, but we were probably still levels away. And we have 5 science, so we passed 2 of the science tests. But the science 9, yeah, so it would have ended like this no matter what, unfortunately. I just hope this doesn't hurt my reputation with, see, there's literally no way, there's no vent. Maybe you gotta go through some part of the elevator to get to it?
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate
Nope.
products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and
Found
nutritious.
it.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Console's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, personal butchers, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But
Fellow scholars of the Protectorate, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Braun. She gave her life for science.
under the exclusive
Well,
direction of the console. And as such,
it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life. Her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must such a terrible shame.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
This is the first workplace accident that you're feeling guilty about. I see. I thought you believed in Sierra Bojold. Didn't you hear the announcement? I'd think long and hard about accusing a former primitive Marshal. I thought you believed in Sierra Bojold. Didn't you hear the announcement?
I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research. Marcel, I'm done with words. Anchoress Brune, you talked good game, but overlooked the... Nah. We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research, because our lies should be foolproof.
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Ooh, speech attack inspire. No. You've all put on an outsized amount of faith in Sierra Bojold's science. She's a fraud. So you see far more than the Anchoress, then. You realize she's smarter than you, yes. Oh, speech 14, no! You've all put on an outsized amount of faith in Sierra Bojold's science. She's a fraud.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Nope, load game. Let me try again. 10, 19. I think that should be probably at the top of the elevator. Heyo. How you doing? How you feeling? Oh, that we did not go far enough back. Oh, 15 minutes though. That might be too far back. Okay.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the constant. Perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employed Dragoon automechanicals to overcome
Fellow scholars of the Order,
intense
a
caramels.
tragic accident has
Soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
Higher in protein and lower in calories than
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes. In a key experiment. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
This is the first workplace accident you're feeling guilty about, I see.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith.
Anchor's
But I
Brown
don't.
talked a good game,
You're
but
looking more
overlooked
and
the
more
shoddy
like
science
enemies to
involved
me.
in the test.
The Anchoress was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again.
So you see
Or try
far
facing a
more
gauntlet of
than the
well-trained
Anchoress than
exemplars. I could always choose for you.
you realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how fellow exemplars.
There's no way around it, huh? I hope I didn't just make enemies of the Order. There's literally no good place to hide. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know how I'm still alive. How's it going? Enjoying the game, having a grand old time. How about yourself? How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive this or not, but we're gonna try our best. I don't know how I just took damage and it didn't actually do anything. I'm about to get Zeranium poisoning though. Oh no. Doing good. 8. Glad to hear, glad to hear. What you got going on today? Playing any games? Doing any streams? What's your day looking like? I'm gonna die from Zeranium poisoning. I don't know how that happened. I'm not exactly knowledgeable on why that happened. But, okay. Oh, of course it brought us all the way back to this. Oh, man. We just equip weapons that are gonna help us, and I guess... Ooh, you know what a good one would be? The Big Bang. And then I'm gonna back it up with the... Ooh, actually, 389. What about this one? 376. That's close enough, but it has 2 in the magazine. And this has
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's
10.
why
Never
mental
mind.
refreshment
Do this one. Hopefully that's good enough. Been very busy with work, so only streaming on the weekends. Okay. Hey. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, are you streaming this weekend then? You got any idea what you're gonna play? What you gonna do?
Stifles undue entertainment, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions them into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Okay, here we go. Big old fight that we can't handle. Sure, wonder what happens if we go to this floor. Is there anything that you can do here? Nope. I was thinking maybe we could get in through here and somehow mess with the experiments to like make it so we can get out of here without being taken out. I don't know. Yeah, Fortnite Friday, probably some World of Warcraft. I haven't played that in a long time. I used to play that back in the day. Remove the exquisitely well calibrated chamber. Slightly rotate it by 0.101 degrees counterclockwise. Okay. I don't know what the heck that did, but I'll take it. I'm just trying to do anything to help us here. Nothing we can do in this one. Oh no, is he turning around or no? See, there's anything in this room. Oh, well, that's a good job. Freaking crack on my ankles or knees or whatever. It's one of my flaws. Probably wasn't the best idea. Nothing else we can do. I think we literally just have to fight our way out. I'm just really nervous about what happens with our reputation with the Order now.
Preceding numbers gives us math, brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Robert Abahachi. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1, 1. Fact finding commences. Artifact unreachable.
Oh well. I didn't get anywhere. I just gotta figure out how to get it back up to the other floor now. I shouldn't have came back down here. Because now I'm just gonna get stuck. Hmm. Okay, here goes nothing. I have a feeling that we're gonna have teammates that are mad at us about this whole situation.
I understand now why they say never meet your... That! Don't think I don't see your handprints all over
What
this,
else?
Delgado.
What else do we want to see here? We did that. We did that. I don't want to do that one. I'd think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive casual redirection intercessor.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
And Chris Brunn talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the tests. Observation 9, oh. I'm gonna go with she talked a good game.
The Anchoress was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars.
Well, just use a speech attack inspire. This isn't working, Marisol. Can I just shoot her?
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors. Starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it! My aftermarket parts are fried.
Why did that not activate? What the heck? I got a lot of them right there. Got her. Makes a big difference when you got extra ammo. Oh, let's go. There's a lot more backup coming though.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each piece is required to operate at peak efficacy.
Alright, let's go ahead and clear this floor. There's loot here all of a sudden. There wasn't any loot on our way in, but now there is.
We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just if we're off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great
Alright, there's gonna be a lot more backup out here too. Yep. Whoa. Wait, this ain't the right weapon. What the heck? What is this? Oh, pfft. Oracle.
Fortificator is charged. Standing by to stupefy.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
They do have a lot of health, but they don't do a particular large amount of damage or anything, so... I really hope this isn't going to affect the long term of things, because there's a lot of Order people that we're taking out right now. And last time we hurt one of them and we got 1,000 bounty and a hit to our relationship. Like, I don't know how we're going to get away with this. Anybody else? Alright. Somehow didn't take a hit. To the, well, maybe we'll get a, maybe they'll talk to us when we're leaving here or something, but both in speech. We need 14. It's too bad we didn't come here with 14 speech, because we probably would have been able to talk out of this fight we just did. We wouldn't have had the science to convince the scientist lady, but we could have at least talked our way out of this. You may have noticed a higher than average number of guards at point of attention. Without going into detail, our research is approaching a critical phase. The Anchoress work must continue uninterrupted. The future of Arcadia depends on it. Should anyone storm this tower with hostile intent, shoot to kill. Exemplar Grace Southworth. Well, they tried. Let's see what she has to say about it.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it.
Ah, feels good to be seen. Let's go.
The credit or blame
I thought we were gonna get yelled at by her.
It was their decision ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
Hey.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But Thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget, I meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
I guess we'll never know what happened to Anchorage Chow, hmm?
Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You sure you're doing alright after all this, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
I wish we could have made it the right. I wish we had the speech and the science to have gotten to the skill checks. Would have been a much better ending. But we got one level, and we are about 10% to the next. 3 more of those. Alright.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You thinking about what happened to Anchorite Brown?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brum. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brum rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchoress Brown's fate should fall on her and that exemplar. I'd bet Exemplar Southworth's reaction is the farthest thing from your mind. It's on them.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least we won't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, that is. Admit I rather liked the burning and weird experiments. Would your old apartment returning really have been that bad of a thing? Nah. At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, that is.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais? Yeah.
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Yes, you do seem different. You've been beaming since we left Point of Elation. The credit's all yours. Well, if that's everything, yeah. The credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Yep.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Maybe the love protectorate isn't so unfavorable after all. Guess this makes you an outcast. Seems like we've got us a consul to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul, is no protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has been a pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them? We'll get this worked out. Guess this explains why so many protectorate. Nah, we'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Anybody else I need to talk to? I think when the chat bubble pops above their head, they had something to tell me. So I'm curious to check on everybody real quick. The call. Celebrate the sun. Whose room is this? I'm like, who is that into the Order of the Ascendant? Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Wait, what mission does it have it equipped it right now? Hang on. Yeah, that's the main. No, I'm not ready for that yet. We'll do Inez's first. Or wait, no. I take that back. We'll do Tristan's first, because Inez's is not even started yet. Tristan's is probably almost done. I wonder who else I should bring. I mean, I don't know. She gave pretty good advice the last time. Or I could just bring Valerie, because that's just for healing. It's not like conversation pieces.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
We go back to the Protectorate. I'll be back. I just thought you had something to say about this particular mission. I am actually going, just in case we do stuff that they don't like, I'm going to bring Valerie, because this is Tristan's quest, so he has to go. But Valerie wouldn't have an opinion of anything. She just heals us. So, for Inez's mission, I'll bring another regular person. I'm not quite ready.
These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. And in places, these security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Okay. Well, good thing I can disable the turrets. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that the outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall all soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you are tasked with managing. What is innocent today may be sedacious tomorrow. Error. Docking log purged. If this was due to a malfunction, please contact a technician. If this is due to malfeasance, please contact an arbiter. Hey, Gryffindor Van, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Appreciate that big emotes in the building.
Some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Okay, we had a moment to relax, and then instantly, now we're on guard again. Okay. Refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles, all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Okay. We could hack the terminal or use luck on the terminal. Press keys at random and hope. Go with the Sovereign's blessing. Dang, it didn't give us XP. I knew I should have done the hack. Because the hack would have gave us XP. Doing it with luck just did it with luck. Dang it. So we need to make sure we do the skill checks. The trait checks are just like a secondary way to get through. They don't benefit us at all. I mean, it's not a giant amount of XP by any means, but, you know, every little bit helps.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Molded transistors, dust in the actuator, scraps on this. Soft. Mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Okay. Do I try things now? Yeet.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Yeah, definitely seems out of place.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
Okay. Ooh. I got an observation hit. It's sealed though.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch to protect her holding.
Passcode is Limber. Now, let's try Amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
You should interrogate him, see if he knows anything. He doesn't look protectorate to me. Seems like you treat him however you please. We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly are you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Looks like an easy terminal to break into. I'm surprised you had so much trouble with it.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything? Alright, I made my decision. I think we should let him go. Actually, I've changed my mind, Tristan. What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor.
Malefactor, wow.
Last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Espionage jobs require tact and lucidity. Your friend's a little tight on both. Seems suspicious, but I can't put my finger on why. Then I guess he's acting... Nah, espionage jobs require tact and lucidity. Your friend's a little tight on both.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Alright, I made my decision. I think we should let him go. I don't even freaking know what to do in this situation, to be fairly honest. I feel like Tristan might be mad if we let him go. I think we should let him go. I really hope he's not mad at me for this.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
He comes here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? We established that Okada is a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve? I've said my piece, spare him. On second thought, he came here under false pretenses. Doesn't that matter to you? We established that Okada is a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve, I think, is the right way to go.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we? Killing men over technicality doesn't seem like a just action to me. Don't know about you, but when in doubt, I usually opt against first-degree murder. I think that this is the right thing. Killing a man over technicality doesn't seem like a just action to me.
It is no mere technicality. It is law. How can I be trusted to maintain my role if I choose to uphold some of the Sovereign's laws while ignoring others? Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
He came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? Hope you've never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You'd be booked for assault. Does the phrase gray area mean anything to you? Okay, that gray area ain't gonna work with him. How can you care for justice if you see no difference? I really think, hope you've never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You'd be booked for assault.
A hyperbolic example. Although I suppose if it happened repeatedly, the punishment would be identical. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece. Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it.
So do I. So do I. He's Sub Rosa, so maybe that'll help us with Sub Rosa? Who knows?
Cross again. You know what will occur.
didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you...
Hey, it did bring us up with Sub Rosa. Let's go.
Here, take these. I suppose you'll
Which means it would have hurt us with Sub Rosa if I didn't convince him. Good stuff.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Okay. Maximum incorrect access attempts reached. Sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by login. Please enter a passcode to verify your login. Self-reminder. Should the code lapse from your memory, recall. Judgment serves as Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was it?
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay. There we go. Messages from 11 months ago. Deleted 236 days ago. Oh, here's one. To my most esteemed sovereign, I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Supreme Arbiter Andros. The council has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Extract intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of the captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into the Protectorate service? He is a brute who can only see violence as a solution to every problem. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be useful learning experience. I had never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that Central Command is perfectly safe, yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about this like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign of the use of prudence when committing my arbiters, but I had best keep those thoughts, such as they are, where no one else knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes, and soon. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying, "The council's mustache looks like a bred worm." Disappointed of his lack of tact, we'll need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it is time for one of them to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the council have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections. Could he have been working for someone with Rosa? Hope you're not asking for him. He brokered some kind of deal. It seems like he had connections.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station. Protectorate Doctrine has strange intersections with morality, or a lack of one. Don't ask me, I'm more concerned with dodging bullets than moral quandaries. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh? You know, mercy feels better than you thought, huh?
My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Yeah.
Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander.
Good stuff.
It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out.
Maybe we'll be a little cooler with him now. He's definitely calmed down quite a bit. So, I hope we're getting further away from him possibly leaving the ship, because I'm trying to keep everybody on the ship. We need everybody. No losses.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Paradigm preserved, and they fight and die in search. Send in the sentinel.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations. Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
The thing I'm wondering is, we already took out everybody at Central Command, so I'm wondering if it's going to repopulate them for the mission? Or if, yeah, no, it's all messed because we've already taken everybody out. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna keep these two because, again, I don't know what other people's opinions of these situations will be. You know, Tristan's got an idea of the law and stuff that's worrisome, to say the least. Valerie grants you mag picks, a chance to be prepared on use, letting you use them again. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items. I don't break down items, so we'll do this one. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant you in melee, healing you in a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed. Okay, clear all active hostiles. Status effects. Heal 10% instantly. I don't really do melee damage, so. While you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Well, then I'll take that. Hello. While Valerie is in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. While Valerie is in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their max health. Yes. Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human creature enemies around him. That's cool. Nah, we'll do double health at the start. All right, we have 113,000 right now. Oh man. Oh, select the right mission. I knew I was forgetting something. Whoops, we went to the wrong planet. I didn't realize that the other mission was selected.
Let us make our way to central control forthwith.
Oh, let's go ahead and fast travel. I'm very curious to see how this ends up. I'm assuming it's going to repopulate, because how else would we do the mission? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. He has no reaction to it, though. I guess it's okay. I don't really understand, but...
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations and surprise. Seems the Council is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Press the switch.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay.
You must finish reading through that terminal.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to both. What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Uh-oh. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of Arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupplying those handling the archive, and though they eliminated 10 for each of their own Feld, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still see prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. Though we have lost many more than expected, the Sovereign shall deliver us from the icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. I met with another Arbiter today. After the conclusion of your wake, I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of the extensive line of well-wishers, of condolences, of those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellent in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the Architect grant us both peace.
Even could get my both.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, that it must have been hard to see. Denial doesn't look good on you. You okay? With this many subjects turning traitor, I'm surprised to protect you. I'm sorry, this must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible.
I didn't know she could even speak up.
But it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket too. So we're being followed. Yeah. Council pocket.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
There's a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find some way to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her. It sounds like a lot of treason. Stott Arbiter Rao. Sort of ironic to be on the receiving end of the justice you normally made out. Nah, so if I find a way to change your mind, you wouldn't do that.
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Interesting. Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you? Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about collating post. Why is it yours? Nah. The sentinel... Yeah. Does that sound like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
It's the question. Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
You face an inherent logical fallacy. All you can do now is follow your heart. Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words.
Yeah.
Consider my hand
So the
stayed.
speech check doesn't always get us through.
Tristan would only rob the protectorate of another of its servants.
I wonder what mistakes I've made because of that.
Reflect on this matter.
I'm glad that we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Disengaging weapon systems.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Don't be the protectorate. Tristan, any words of wisdom you can input? Mayhall, I'm about talked out. Can we just go? Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Let's go, Tristan. Oof.
My way. I'll attempt to remember that Arbiter row.
It would have given me little joy. You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Wow. That's big for him to say. Hey, appreciate the emos coming through. Let's go, Gryffindor fam. So, where do we go from here? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. That's all. It's honest.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter. I don't like that. Then we better go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts.
I know we could have used his speech there, but I feel like that might have made him mad. I don't know. I don't know. But let's continue the mission. The thing is like, now that I've, confirmed that speech skills and like the skill checks aren't always the right answer, it now makes me worried about like literally everything. This is definitely going to become an issue because yeah. Wait to hear from Virgil. Well, I guess we'll just go back to the ship. And, I'm assuming he'll probably get a hold of us as soon as we fast travel here. But maybe we'll have to do other stuff. I don't know. We could start doing Inez's mission.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll just start doing the next mission then. Well, this is going to take us down a whole quest line. So why don't we go ahead and try and do this one first. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that one's blocked. Yeah, that mission's blocked by the main mission. We could do those. I don't really know if I want to do that, though. We'll see. And then as soon as Arbiter gets a hold of us, Virgil, we will go do that mission, continue on with that plot line. But I should be able to do this, I think. Ra-ta-ta-da-doo-a-doo-a-doo-a-doo.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
Never mind. Maybe I have a way to just get in there without his help. I don't know what's the. It's literally here that we're supposed to be, but.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society.
Mm.
And ensure a glorious bounty for all.
Would you? Ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like lunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar.
Can I talk to her?
Definition of
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem.
I meant to ask you before the role the Order played in what happened to Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Well, I guess you should have disavowed them harder.
A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
A glorious bounty for all.
That's interesting. So some of it is stealing and some of it isn't.
If their zeal shows deficiency,
Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else. Ready for the order to the council?
The console is the worst traitor of all! In short, no. No, the order must capitulate to the sovereign. Only execution awaits the consul.
Okay, this guy's got the right idea.
All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the order.
I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protector in the heart of the Order territory. The coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh? I think someone called... That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved Sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
The Protectors... Didn't you see this coming?
I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the Sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
If you hate the order so much, what are you doing here?
It's an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating.
Something like that, indeed.
This little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Okay, I'll be going now. You had nothing to contribute, really? You know what? I'm starting to think that I probably shouldn't do this mission right now. I wanna talk to our agent in here. Oh, I can literally just hack in or lockpick in. I can.
Though I wonder at the excess. Typically, me, the Order is efficient in its
I don't know what'll happen if I do this.
And remember, death in defense
I'm
of
not
the system
detected, so.
is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your
Alright, before we do anything, I am going to create a new save so that if this hurts our reputation, I can come back to this save.
at a moment's notice. Have a wondrous day. Now on to other matters. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The consoles chosen. It's incredible the things that we have done.
Okay. Select sample for testing. Input passcode. Bypass login credentials. Security concerns. Under the decreased regimen, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms, anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Miscellaneous ponderances. Presence of Order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry and cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett. No progress. Unable to acquire audience from preceding bishop. Illness? Collect perspective. Deliver sample to Persephone. Okay. I need to be careful coming out of here. Ooh.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
They watched me come out of the door, but I was out of the restricted before they started to notice. Lucky.
I hope you have good news for me.
I have a sample.
I knew I had the right person.
Ooh,
for the
respected.
job. You saved me
Haha.
quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Required quest not active. What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Okay. Well, we didn't take any hit from anything, so that's positive. What was that? Oh, duh, it's the warring planet.
Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbor.
Now you only need to wait for the virgin to respond. Okay.
Lockstep with the paradigm.
Could do these, but we'd have to look them up. I guess we'll just start doing this one. That's the only thing else I could do.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts.
Maybe you'll get a hold of us when we go to the ship. It'd be nice.
How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond me.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and pals pour
Commander, I have news.
Yes.
I finally heard back
There we
from
go.
Virgil.
Perfect.
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Done deal. Let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. You haven't been here in so long, I forgot what it looked like. Looks like one of the alien ships off the Avengers.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.25.
right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
my suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Daddy.
Dad, you found your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
That's where I can see them.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's
Wait a second. I didn't re-equip his mission. Duh. I felt like this was the wrong planet. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. We're almost to 30. I guess this would be a good chance to go to stores, but we'll do it next time when we come for Inez's mission. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. More music.
Eden. Interesting. Paradise Island. Are you kidding me? That was not plugged in this whole time. At least it didn't die. Okay, here goes. Okay. Dang, I really haven't been here in a long time. Actually, is this the... I can't even tell. This might be the place where the one mission is. Throughout Golden Ridge. I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of somewhere else. Okay. Hopefully we didn't take this place out too. That would be rough. Either that or we're getting jumped.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds, guys. That will take us lower, located behind the door next to those
relief to see your friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence to be found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't. For roving executioners, your arbiters have more than your share. Nah, sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Okay. This is bad.
Surrender and die.
Enforcers of protected.
Fortified team items. This unit is concerned for
You have my thanks and my thanks.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we're safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
I feel like he's not going to join us. He's going to escape himself. Oh. Now it works. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. Okay.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Say I owe Niles 10 bits. Let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support to the Council, so you executed her. You gotta admit, it does make sense. How could you kill your own mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down. You need to think rashly about our next course of action. I think we had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Council before she realized I was there. This admission... I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about the Oculus collating posts? Seems like it would be tough to say loyal after having... He may have done the wrong thing, but it's clear he did it out of compassion for a friend. Yeah, do you know about the post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would have been tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil. Tristan, he only kept the truth from you because he cared about you. Is that so wrong? Just for the record, you still lied to Tristan, and you did it to protect yourself. Is that so wrong?
I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally before our next course of action. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. You're really saying that after all we've been through together? The fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is wrong. With thinking like that, why are you having so much... Okay. The fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
The universe isn't so black and white. How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that it turned out to be just? You've made a bunch of difficult decisions. There shouldn't be any different. Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal
Quite the dilemma.
we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Sure seems like that to me. Well, is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Let's go. Reliance on others is a weakness others can exploit. Keep that in mind. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter. Yeah. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Let's go. That's incredible.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you do want to cry it out, I could turn around. Yeah, you did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice. Considering the other options I've seen from the Protectorate, no. You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice.
It's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's
Cool.
brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Done deal.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with a vital missive. I'm so thrilled to be the first to congratulate the consul on his new position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second. Putting that on record.
Duly noted,
Overload turrets. Huh.
to take the reins from the sovereign as he undergoes important and necessary mental refreshment.
Everything you just
Yes, fine.
Huh.
We are so blessed to have someone as selfless as the consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and planned for, like all events.
How right you are.
So, neighbors, join me in
Uh.
realignment with the paradigm. Just goes to show the system
Okay.
truly does abide. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I guess I'll walk since I'll uncover more area this way. Maybe we'll find an enemy or two because we gotta be close. Yeah, we're 3/4 of the way there. Hopefully with Inez's mission we should have enough. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's random. Oh.
Thanks for not crushing my plans, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I suppose an itchy trigger figure is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
I'm ready to commence searching whenever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. I'll be back once I've verified. Oh, there it is. I guess that works out pretty well. Gets us extra XP towards what we need. And well, there's a mountain, so we're just gonna go ahead and fast travel. Can get the freaking... Dude. I hate how hard they made this. It's so freaking far of a walk, dude. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's so frustrating. What does it say? Access granted. Okay.
Contact reestablished. Breaking for cover. Engaging
I'm kind of like just gonna let this happen. I don't really know. You know, I wonder why in the world it doesn't have all of these as usable. I have to equip them now, huh? That's why. Okay. Ooh, 340s. Oh, well, no, I can't throw that. 297. Wait, why is there an enemy? Oh, probably because the robot we just took out was one of theirs. Whoops.
Seeking cover. Down. None shall hide from us.
You have my thanks.
Explosives 3.
Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand. But you assailed the innocent. Explain yourself.
The situation spiraled out of control. I won't let it happen again.
I will choose to believe you. For now. But you had best be telling the truth. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
Okay. Well, hopefully you don't restart combat. I did it by accident, though. That was really the truth. I was trying to help them, and I guess the robot was not an enemy robot. Whoa. Well, none of them cost that much.
Wholesome programming, reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the communications platform. Far more energy than it requires. Much is held in reserve. How
Whoa.
foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life
Careful.
for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I don't get, like, whatever I'm trying to find, I have no idea where it's at or how to get to it. Normally I would read all these, but I don't think this has anything to do with what I'm doing. Excuse me. I'm trying not to accidentally make them mad at me again, because I don't want Tristan to be upset with us. It says the same thing here, right? Investigate reported resource location.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
Oh no. Will he be mad at us for this though? I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let them fight. Although I can speed it up by having him do his special. So far, he didn't say nothing. Ooh, auto dog. Is this what I need? I'm thinking it's definitely here. I just don't know what I need to do here. Hmm. It's not in here either. I've already been through all that. We gotta go in the main building, but again, I'm not gonna do any of the fighting, because... This wasn't it either. What the heck? Literally, I can't think of anywhere else I haven't looked. Wait, you know what? Valerie was saying something about a noxious cloud over here. I wonder... I don't get it.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community.
I'm gonna have to start looking stuff up, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to take this one down so I can look stuff up, and I don't know what I'll do after that, but we're gonna stay over here on Twitch, so I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Let's look this thing up. Because I am very curious. Give me 1 second. Are you not? Thank you. The routine reconnaissance of rare field resources.
We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. And we mustn't forget, it was the first sovereign who foresaw the greatness of our consul, our selfless leader. Put that way, our consul is yet another of the matriarch's many gifts. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I could feel that weary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wonder. That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I needed her of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family invested, so I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those painful thoughts have to go with the quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The way it never felt, I want a sign to
I now regret doing this place. I wonder, do we have... I wish we could tell what their relationship with us is. Upgrade available. Oh, it's probably the mod, huh? Well, I'll have to try and do that some other point. Anyways, what I was saying is we shouldn't have done this at all because it's outside of this. So that's a regret. A better loot at the very least, though. Make it worth it. Well, besides the XP. The XP always makes it worth it. Tristan probably wouldn't agree, but...
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Yes, what a relatable...
Well, they're not even mad at us.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below
Interesting.
the subaltern Prescott.
Alright, so outside.
To stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League.
Is that it?
Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take it back. And hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a heart.
This has nothing to do with us.
Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are working together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Here's a little number. Tapping, mind meditating on the perfection
Is that the right stuff?
society.
Ah. Whoa. Alright. We got everything I found. Because I have a slight feeling that, give me a second. I see a road for some reason. The path leads to nothing, but we'll fight the Crabble. Yes. Strip the automech for parts? Ooh. Alright. I actually might be able to instantly do the second part of this because I have a lot of ferocium and it tells us the 4 different places to get it, but I might have enough of it. So that'd be cool. Can accelerate the mission a lot better. I might as well get this plugged in, get it some battery. It's at 39%, so I didn't really need it, but yeah, no. I knew I was gonna land on that, but there's nothing I could do. Oof, I should have gone the long way around. I need to find a doctor now. She was in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consoles, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
You have a little faith in me, will you? I've verified both locations.
I was hoping for at least least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the
I
east
have
coast
some?
of the island,
Does
the
it
far
count?
southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Actually, I've already verified some of those.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, looks like I did 2 out of the 4. Cool. Rappa-pa-pa-pa-ra-pa, yeah, yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, da, da.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter...
Guess there's no way around that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And then after we do this one, I'm actually gonna go and do that one with the finding the things. Little extra XP to sprinkle in. Alright, I don't know why I just have to click them a million times. Let's just find it ourselves. See, there's uranium there, but I don't think that has anything to do with our mission. Maybe. Nah, it's barely within zone. I just clicked through them, and I was hoping to just find it myself. I'd prefer that, but 'tis what it is. Mm. Near Westport. Which one is this? It'd be great if we could tell, but it won't let us freaking look at this one.
With acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do?
Okay, this one is it. So it is a cave on the coast. I was right. I must have just passed right by it.
Eager to rise from the side boundaries of calm.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, cleaner. Now on to other matters. Another beauteous
What the heck?
granted by the grace of
I am primed to punish.
Brrrr-pa-pa-pa-pa. Found ya. Who's down there? Maybe this might be one of the areas I was at the very beginning of the game. Potentially. Anyways, I ain't gonna take that risk. Yeah, I've been over there. I ain't gonna take the risk of jumping over the water though and getting murked by that. Auntie's choice stops on the off. The competition. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Because it's the only choice you can make. None of the other places let you make choices. After we do this, I also need to go find a doctor. Because we need a little bit of health. Commendable comestibles, eh?
Splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
I did. All 3 of them, in fact.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
More you say? I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Okay. That's good advice. I'll keep that in mind. Hey. Noise. A little bit more. Ooh, we're so close. Alright, the next one we're gonna do is this. The mural pieces. Because the rest of this stuff is all blocked by the main mission. Well, except for obviously the companion quests, but... Okay, back to the ship, and then we need to discover... Then we shall discover where we need to go for this. I don't remember where the train station is. I know it was the first map that we were on, though. This should be it. I think. I'm not even sure. I guess I could have Googled it before friggin' fast traveled, but oh well. We'll see as soon as we leave the ship anyway, so. Don't matter to me. Well, maybe I should take Tristan off. I'm not even sure. Yep, this is the right place though. I just need to look up the murals. All Golden Ridge murals, Outer Worlds 2. Okay, this is actually the one I think I missed. Because there's one in this station. And I didn't know that we were supposed to be collecting them. So I believe that it should be in wait for us.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station.
Ah. Okay, next. Decommissioned autonomous extra. That's right here. What type of enemy are we dealing with here?
Attention neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a
I
second.
don't know, but what I do know is there's a whole lot of stuff in here just sitting.
Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without...
Oh no, it's... No.
Hey, they're calling from me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But till then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
Okay.
He wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the world.
And now this.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
I don't think the mural is here, to be very honest. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this real quick. Valerie's new weapon, or Valley weapon now fires in a short burst, and damage in AoE. It is also slightly increased damage overall. Weapon now periodically. This one. Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie's constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of the armor. Let's do a companion ability. Oh, I haven't done any of Tristan's. What the heck? Plasma or shock. We'll do plasma. And gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. It also has significantly increased damage. Okay. Grants immunity to shock side effects, corrosive side effects. Bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value, also increasing the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity. Nah, this one. Oh, yo, he got a helmet piece on top. That looks really cool. Alright, now what do I do about these, like, companion mods? I don't get why I keep getting mod kits for the companions, but I don't know how to use them. Don't know how that works, but... I don't think there's anything here. I'm assuming it's not in here. No, it isn't here. What the? It's in the little tail of this place, though.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the arbiters and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless.
This makes more sense. I was in here too. I just missed it, I guess. Huh. Oh, there it is. Alright. Tram station south of Guardian's Estate. Guardian's Estate fast travel. Oh, there it is. It's right here. If this is the one we're missing. We might have to go through a couple of them because we don't know which ones we have and don't have. Yep, this is one I grabbed. The range. And looks like this one's in the middle of the facility. This might be a place. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say this might be a place that I haven't done yet, but it does appear like I've done it. Door is sealed. Well, that's not good.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your
This can't go in the front door. Noted.
Discrimination of portentous societal responsibilities.
This is gonna be difficult to find.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Get out of the elevator and turn right. Gotta find the elevator. Okay. Ready to go to a different floor. Get out of the elevator and turn right, and you'll find a small mural piece. Unfortunately, that's not accurate. Science 3? Nice. Cool. Don't know what that is, but I will take it. Good job. That was catastrophic.
With soothing numbness you'll feel from load to load, and it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex and Thermite.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind.
Hey, this should be the elevator.
Serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
Okay. Well, this clearly ain't the elevator because there's nothing to the right of this. Oh! Dang it. Freaking duh. I did find the correct elevator originally. I needed to go to Golden Ridge, and then if I did that, it would have brought us to a room that was previously sealed. That's very complicated, but I almost guarantee you this is the one. It's gotta be this one. What's the observation about? No idea. it is. Golden Ridge. Hopefully this leads me where I think it's supposed to. This is looking positive. There it is. Level 30. Reached level 30 and we got 146,000 bits. Golden Ridge murals in plural. Found all the murals pieces on Golden Ridge. Let's go. Alright, we need 14 speech, and then I'm actually going to put a 1-up on observation, because I've been having more observation checks lately than I ever expected to have.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without, and the occasional misguided subject within.
Oh no, yeah. That one does sound good, but the downfall is crazy too.
Tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former
2% per second. I mean, that could add up to something.
True. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
Or they use corrosive.
Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Increased range is very interesting. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Additional weapon equipment slot. Let's do that. And then I can equip. Honestly, probably the pitch ball machine. Alright. And wow, we have 237,000. That's crazy. When the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Plus 20 armor rating. When the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a regenerative effect for the remainder of combat. 1% per second. Nah. We'll do the armor rating. And then, when performing his companion ability, rather than knocking his target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks the targets down for longer. Nice. Dang, look at that gauntlet he just got. That's crazy looking. That last upgrade is very nice for all of the teammates. Or debrief. Technically, we can do the mission now to bring them together, But I do want to do these first because we're already working on them. Half-truths in advertising companion mission skill checks.
That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family impressive. So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now.
It doesn't say anything about skill checks though. That's odd. Okay, lockpick 4, that's, we're way over that. Okay, there's no skill checks, but it tells us how to do the conversation, so I guess we can follow that. Whatever. I wish we would just have done skill checks, then we could just go on without having to worry about looking at nothing, but where's the ship? Ah. Quick mental refreshment.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Why not?
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
It seems too far gone as far as I'm concerned to abandon Protectorate. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Hey. Protectorate doesn't deserve you. You should leave it. How do you feel about all this? Do my ears deceive me? Hate everybody. Arbiter Row. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Here, here. Let's go. Let me just double check. We did do everything, correct? That's to do with the main. Or wait, no, that's the negotiations. That's the main. That's to do with the main. That's to do with the main. And then I still have no idea what this is. I can do that real quick. We'll come back to this one. Hazard a gas.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go, among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh,
There's 14 of these. Oh man. I wonder, does 3 rep upgrade us with them? Like, 'cause it's definitely close. I wish there was like some kind of meter to tell. Ah, but this helps with our Auntie's Choice rep. 500 bits of trauma kit or whatever. Oh man. That is a lot to do. Like a lot to do.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Okay, so we need to go to Outpost Opportunity in Golden Ridge. Ain't I in Golden Ridge? Alright, Inez needs to go with us, and maybe Aza? We brought Marisol out recently, Tristan, or we'll do Niles. I'm a little worried about that, because obviously there's some, moral choices that he would maybe not be happy with, but okay, yeah, this is Golden Ridge, so we need to go to Outpost Opportunity. Big question is finding the guy who's actually a part of the mission, because he will start the mission for us. We have to actually find all the stuff ourselves, so we could just start looking into it, but this ain't Outpost Opportunity. What the heck? Alright, what's his name? Cormier. Can I even equip this quest? I didn't even think about that. Nope. When an enemy gets within melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. It has a cooldown. The force emitter also shows slows down incoming attacks slightly, granting Niles additional damage resistance. Niles replaces a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members in the area while camouflage party members. Nah. Sonic Boom. Activating Inez's companion ability refreshes and reapplies. Also, okay, 25% fire rate, 25% range, weapon reload speed, negative 50% weapon range spread. Activating Inez's companion ability clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate. Ooh, we're doing this one. Boom. See, it says upgrade available, but I don't know how to do that upgrade. Okay.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging.
That's Durban.
By acceptable music.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Poor mirror.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
The officer over there asked me to help you, so what do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
The good news is I can help with some of the needed compression coils right now.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Okay.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from. From becoming a Mori.
Ooh, wait, how many of those? Yeah, we've done 4. Nice. I mean, know where 2 more are. Huh. Very cool. I don't know how, though. That's kind of confusing. Maybe with talking to that mission person, they like marked some of them on the map. Because 1, 2, 3 more are on the map for some reason. I'm happy to see it though. This might end up being what we do for the rest of stream, but we shall see. Oh. What the heck? Nah. Oh. No, that's just to deliver more. Okay. It's gonna be a lot easier than I thought. I mean, obviously, after we find these other two, we'll probably have to look them up individually, but 15 is typically a pretty daunting number, so it's nice that they marked some for us. And we already found 4, so 4, 5, 6, 7. So if well, basically half of them we already know where they are, and then we'll have to find the other half. But hopefully this is worth a good bit. It didn't, on the playthrough, it didn't say what this mission's worth as far as XP, so unsure on that, but there is the bridge. I probably could get across with my jetpack. Let's get up here. Get a little higher. Should be able to make that. This is a risk, but we're gonna take it. Well, that answers that question. Normally it would bring us over that gap, but whenever you're taking a fall that would cause damage, it doesn't save you. And so I guess it views water as such, which is awesome. You know what, we'll just walk. What? Let me say that one's closer. Confusion. Oh, that's to deliver the freaking coils. Duh. I will say there's a couple of these planets that it would be nice if we had a vehicle on. Then again, how big the worlds are, it might be a struggle. I don't know. And again, it's pretty futuristic type game. Maybe vehicles just aren't in the future. Ra 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 ra.
It will only steal our resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities soon enough.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Hey Steve-O, hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Pretty good. We got all that we needed. We got the level 30, so we got, as you can see, 237,000. We got 145,000 from our savings account when it closed out. And of course, we already had 90,000 in our pocket. But yeah, now we have. Yeah, level 30 for real. But now we have, what do you want to call it? Oh yeah, we became respected in Sub Rosa. That was pretty cool. But no, what was it? Yeah, well, we got up our, thing far enough finally. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't do it. Speech 14. Doing some of the missions I regretted not having. I needed Science 9 at one point, and then I also needed Speech 14 before I had it. So I want to work on those. But yeah, we were ready to do the negotiations now, but I'm wanting to finish these first. So I'm doing the collectible. Well, this collectible mission. We just did the murals one as well. Just getting those achievements. But like this is blocked by the main mission. This is blocked by the main mission. This is what we need to do before the main mission. So all that's left is Inez's companion quest and finding all of these compression coils. Well, level 30, I'm a proud soldier. Hey, let's go. Look at you. Level 28. Catching up. Oh, yeah, I did the murals? Yeah, I just did them. I had them sitting in my inventory for a very long time, but I was needing extra XP, and I was like, well, how else to get extra XP? Love the side quest? Yeah. The game is very good about doing all sorts of fun things, you know? Like, it keeps everything interesting. There's never, like, you know, go and do quests. Like, you're doing the same things over and over again. It's always something different. You just sit on top of completed missions. That's smart. And turn them all. Yeah. That is typically what I do. Especially if they're on the same planet. Because you go to a planet and sometimes there's, like, 10 missions. And I just think it, you know, going back and forth to claim every single one is like tedious, so I just do all of them except for the main. Obviously I leave the main until the end. I always do side missions first, at least if I'm enjoying the game. Occasionally I'll have a game where I'm not having fun and I just want to be done with it. Oh, there's 2 compression coils here. Hey, the same, yeah. Sometimes mission is hard and I just want to speed run it. Yeah, there has definitely been on the occasion situations where I do leave some stuff behind. I mean, not in this game necessarily, because everything's pretty easily like figured out eventually, but like there's definitely some points in the game where I'm like, in some games, it's like a good example is the Yakuza games. I don't know if you know about those, but they have Amon brothers in them, and those are harder fights than every other fight if you put them all together in the same room all at once. Like, it's so ridiculous. And so games like that, it's like I'll play 99%, but I ain't doing the Amon fights. It's just too much. I mean, even if you lower the difficulties, like those fights are really annoying. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Like, those fights are literally built on, like, not being able to beat them. Like, I've literally turned down the difficulty on them before. It doesn't change anything. I think they designed it in the game that no matter what difficulty you go against the Amons, they're always just as tough. Like, I don't know why, but it really does feel like that. And so yeah, there's some games that I will not do that. And there's like I played through the entire Assassin's Creed series, and there was definitely a lot of stuff that I didn't do in them because they're like repeated missions. Like, that's the biggest thing. If I do the same mission 2 or 3 times, I move on. Even if it's a big set of missions or something. If it's like repeated, yeah, it just doesn't feel worth it anymore. So I've been using a new weapon, truck assault rifle with a sawed-off barrel and a damage mod. Interesting. I did just start collecting all the mods to be able to well, I will have to refer to our guide. Because I think some of the places that I've been to, I didn't pick up the other ones. Okay, this is up here. Fort Endurance, and it's like right here. So damage is nice with the shock weapons. Yeah, I did get a few new perks for it. I got the one perk that it like makes your shock damage stack more and do more damage. Because I was still use that weapon quite a bit, but do I even have it equipped? I don't even have it equipped right now. You know what? That's what I'm going to equip instead of my Uh-oh. Where did it go? I may have lost it, and that's one of my favorite weapons. I should have started. What the heck? That's value. Whoa, 470. I need to try that one out. Well, we know it did shock, so let's do weapon type. Did I manage to accidentally... Oh, no, I think this is it. I think this is it. Hopefully. No, I don't think this is it either. Or it might be. I don't want to accidentally make one of them, like, want to hurt me. No, this ain't the same thing. Where did it go? I hope I didn't sell it by accident. I really need to clear out my freaking inventory. That's interesting. I don't know what the heck that is. There's so many things in my inventory that I've never even used. Like, I think the problem is that oh. No, I don't think it was a gold though. That must be it right there. Yep. There it is. Okay, before I even do anything here, let me go ahead and favorite that before we lose it again. Alright. But yeah, I don't know if this is like something you just find, but the stabilized shock rifle is my favorite shock weapon. Although I do probably should find an add-on and optic for it. It should be up back here. That might be it. Nope, don't go that way. That's gonna be a death by fall. Uh-oh. This is not the smartest way to go down this, but we make do. We already committed. Not much we can do now except for just make it work. Okay. Now, how are we supposed to get in here with the... Do we have some kind of tool for this? How are we supposed to get in there with all the...
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was
Also repels uranium and any other hazards. I don't know how long this thing's gonna last. Oh, yep. Woo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so there was 2 more there. I know I'm late, but still cool to see you level 30. I appreciate you still coming through. We're probably gonna do a bit more. Because what I'm thinking is this will be a good one for promo for next time for the Nez mission. And then everything else is locked behind the main. So then next time we'll do this as the warm up, and then we'll go for the main there. And because of that, there's nothing else that we can do right now. we finished. We get the 4 more for this and turn it in, and then yeah, I don't know what to do from here. Although I am wondering. It is. Oh man, I think I'm closer to the end of the game than I thought. Max levels level 30. Ha. I always wonder with situations like this, like, you know, outpost opportunity. I always wonder with stuff like this because it's like, how much game is left for another stream? Like, is it better off to do a long stream tonight? Or to split it off in the next time and have it be like a couple hours? Like, alright, this one's near outpost opportunity. Oh, never mind. This is we definitely did that one. Because that's what I started the mission by finding that one. From Alexandra Station entrance. Okay. Should be right there. But yeah, no. How are you enjoying it? Where are you in the campaign? You still having a great time? Ooh, I can use my engineering here. This is the very start of the game stuff. It's weird to be back here. Cool, 458 bits. It's a good reward for coming back for something that you couldn't do last time. Just cleared a... Really? So you're going on a whole different playthrough than me. Auntie's Choice haven't given me any missions. So I'm enjoying it. It's a really beautiful game visually. Yeah, I tell you what, that is one of the most exciting parts of going to like each new planet. Is it's completely different biome, a completely different everything. So you just can like revel in each new planet. Like, it's so cool. Not Auntie, but the Order of Ascendant? Yeah. I'm neither. I'm trying to get them both to join. Okay, so it's like right by a portal. I guess up here? Just told someone today. What's that? This game just itches a gaming spot? Yeah. Well, it's kind of in that world of like the, you know, I haven't felt like this since Halo 2010. Really? Now that's a statement. I was just thinking of the idea like how Fallout, there's not been like a whole lot of games like that. Like, I think of like, in this kind of category, you're talking about like, you know, Fallout, Mass Effect games. Like, I know there's a lot of choice-based games out there, but for it to be open world RPG, choice-based, you know, just in that area. It's there aren't very many games like in that spot. And movement is great. Yeah, that is one of the big things that they bragged about when the game was coming out. Is the movement quite a bit. Yeah, Left 4 Dead was another good one for me. Oh, that's cool. I definitely played that a lot as well. This looks positive. Maybe.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Ah.
Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to a substance. Make yours the routine.
Nope, got the ones from here. Trust me, there's more to do. Sell your ball cards? What? What do you mean? Sell them? I thought they just give you bonuses.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now listen to this.
The next one's at the bottom of the map. Okay, I was wondering that you can't sell them. I don't think so, because if you notice, like when you get them, like just earlier, I found one that I got +5 health, max health. I've seen others that give they just give different bonuses. Like there's that one mission for getting all the pitchball machines with that one person, and then they unlock themselves as like a private vendor. But I've never seen anywhere to sell them. I don't even know where they would be in the inventories. Alright, looks like there's one. This might be the one we're missing, because this looks about where. It looks about where that covered spot is. Have you bought any weapons from the private? The one that, yeah, they have some interesting stuff. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to find that like that in the map. It's basically like a special weapon that you normally find from like a place.
If we factor for random,
but
queries, I have figures.
They're not like insanely, powerful by any means. It's basically like the special weapons that person had collected, and armor and stuff like that. They definitely could be useful depending on where you are in the game and stuff, but I have way too many markers right now. Okay. Much better. I do actually, now that I think about it, I do think I have one powerful thing that I still use that I got from her. I think it was this. Where'd it go? This right here. The pitchball machine. This is very, very powerful. I found other stuff like it, but nothing as strong. I think this is from that. I think this is from that one. And I mean, you look at my other explosive stuff, like, that's 412. Ooh, that's 485. That's actually better. I guess I did find a thing that does better than explosives. Huh. I didn't even know that. But yeah, I had this pitchball machine for the longest time with the rockets. It's very, very good. Nice arsenal. You'd think, but I don't even. It's half the stuff I haven't even used. I am gonna go ahead and favorite this though. That way I can keep track of it. I will say, if you plan on doing what I do and like just collecting all these like strong weapons to use whenever, I would suggest that if you find one you like, favorite it, because it will get lost. I have lost a lot of weapons. Okay. We need 2 more. It's L3. You just click down the stick. It says it right there, down there in the bottom, in that long list of stuff. You just go over to whatever weapon and get that favorite. Yeah, I literally figured it out by just reading the stuff. Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Well, then that's what we're missing because I haven't even been to this place yet. Awesome, yeah. You're probably figuring out right about the same time I did because for the longest time I was just like selling everything that I got that wasn't gold or, you know, strong enough to keep. And then I figured that out. So, yeah, no, with that favorite, it makes it so you can hold on to a lot more stuff and, like, just go through it whenever you feel. Yep, I believe that's one of the ones I have. Yep, right there. Started laughing. Yeah, I will say, now that you have it, one thing to concentrate on, this is a good tip, your science... neuroscience. Your medical, sorry. Your medical undoes some of the negative effects of that. And unless you turned it down, but if you want, that's what I've been upgrading medical for. Because the toxicity, like your toxicity goes up really, really fast now. But it heals for more, right? So you want it to heal for more, but you don't want toxicity to hurt so bad. The more you upgrade medical, the more toxicity you can hold before the crash. That is something that I had like literally read through all the skills to figure that out because I kept crashing. So it sort of counters the effects of the flaw. Yep. That's the way I viewed it. It counters the effects to a point where eventually you upgrade it enough and you just get the positive effect. You know? Because you're eventually going to be able to withstand so much more. I mean, the crash will still happen sooner than if you just upgraded a medical on its own, but it's very cool. Yeah, and it makes me wonder how many more of that kind of stuff is like in this game, where you know, you can get a bad thing and remedy it later on. I had 14. Yeah. See, I have 23. And what I've found is that you can kind of just find an infinite. Like, I don't know that there's any limit. Because I was thinking on it. And, like, I'm pretty sure that, there's no inventory limit space. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm trying to think. Do I have to get up there with that? Because I don't see how it's possible to climb that rail. Maybe I can do it from this side.
This is Protectorate Section Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Hang on a second, can I exit out the other side? What does this do? What the heck? Maybe this will get me up there? Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I think a lot of the stuff in this was literally like it was set up to where you have a deficit for a while. Like it does hurt, but like you can remedy it. 23. Yep. Yep. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I think because the first game there was always the inventory problem, right? Like you kept filling your inventory and you had to get rid of stuff, sell it, and everything. I think they made it unlimited in this one. Like you can have as many inhalers as you want, as many food as you want. Like it's infinite. I'm not sure, but I feel like that is the case. Because I've not ever once had anything like that. Yeah, yeah. I will say though, the ones that you get the big warning for, the ones that say that it will massively influence the game and it shouldn't do it on your first playthrough, make sure you don't accept those, because I do think that it does break the game. Like those are like major flaws. I've never accepted a major flaw, I don't think. Actually, this spender thing might have been a major, but it wasn't that big of a deficit. It took a long time to get the bonuses from it, but wasn't that big of a deficit. The others I don't think are major. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Well, because when I saw those and I was reading it, I'm like, you're basically breaking the game, and in a bad way too. Like I think that they wanted to do it like that so that they gave away for people like that want a harder game experience to be able to have that. Like, because I feel like there's probably people that are doing this with like an all flaws run. You know, like you get the flaws and you just accept them. I actually reject a lot of flaws. Oh, so do I. If it doesn't have if the bonus doesn't outweigh, then I just don't do it. How do I get up to this thing? Let me see. Does this have a description? Think I rejected gluttony? Yep. I don't think I did. I think I have that. Yeah, I have that. Follow the rail line up to the mountain is what it says. Oh boy, I was doing the right thing the first time, which means I need to go like right here maybe? I don't even know. I accepted bad leadership. I regret it so much. I can't revive my teammates. Oh, wow. I never even had that. I had one that they tried to do to me. Oh, what was it? Where it was like I hid behind my teammates a lot, and because of that they got hurt and stuff. Oof. But I don't know. That might have been bad leadership. I know I denied it though. You're good. I do it all the time. Yeah. The one nice thing is, I mean, it's bad to get murked, but oh wait, no, it didn't do that. I was against I thought it reset my uranium. It's so funny when an enemy is like, he's like, oh, he got bad aim. Yeah. Okay, I think we could probably just go in here and follow the train line, right? Or is that not how it works? We need to climb the mountain using the trains. Cleared that room out. It was so fun. Yeah, I fight nearly almost always. And typically it's alright, but the last time Tristan got pretty mad at me. So I decided I'm not bringing Tristan out with me anymore. Like, it was cool to do his missions and him to have that revelation and stuff, but he is too picky. How do you like the ice? Oh, I like them all. I think every planet is so freaking cool. I forgot the name, Cloister. Yeah, I think that they outdid themselves. Like, they did some really cool stuff in the first game with the add-ons, like the the worlds that came with the DLCs, or I don't know what if it's DLC add-on, whatever. But this outdoes it. Like those two were really cool, but this is even cooler. Like it's just so, and there's so much detail. I think that's cool, for real. Like, great, right? The riff anomalies look amazing. Yeah. Yeah. And it's a big part of the game too. Like riffs are everywhere, and because riffs are the issue, literally. Like riffs. Yes. I shall not say more, but yes. That is a main plot. Well, not a main plot of the game, but for this mission right here, you have to figure out how to use the riffs to even do this mission. Although I will say, if you find this mission, make sure you're on somebody's side, because like obviously I'm getting them to work together, but you need to either okay, so you can do it solo, but it alienates everyone. So if you do a solo, you're a solo player. You might as well be a villain. But if you get the help of aunties, the order, or combine them all for a togetherness thing, then you get to bring one of the groups with you for this mission. So don't accidentally do this mission early. This one. The complication with the computronic cerebrum is apparently this is the biggest, like, you do it too soon, you messed yourself up. I just said that today. Yeah. Keep doing missions out of order. Yeah. I will say the nice thing about this is like it'll tell you if it has something to do with the main mission. So like this one and this one, both these missions are on the other side of the bridge rift. So it's like, just pay attention, and if it like tells you to go there, then just don't go there. Okay, I have a question. What's up? So the mission where what planet is that on? Cloister. It's on Cloister. It's the one in the middle of Cloister. Asa wants to see that. I can't find Ziggler. I don't know. I don't remember who that is. But if you went with an evil playthrough, you may be doing missions that I don't get to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, because where I left off with Asa was... Oh, wait, this ain't... Where is the mission thing? Early camping. Yeah. Sound about right. It's definitely up. It's definitely here. I just don't know where. Oh, we hadn't even made it. This is just a separate area to get to the continue up the rail. Oop. Later on, he needs to be taken out, and I can't take him. Yeah. I'm not sure. Weird things have happened in this game before. Like, I got blamed for stuff that I don't ever remember doing. Game of the year? Yeah, I mean, for me so far, I'm trying to think. Did this come out in 2026? I don't think it did. I think I already had it. I'm trying to think if I've even played any 2026 games yet. Whoa. Wait, no, that was the building we were supposed to be in. What the heck? Maybe it's this part. Ooh, look at that. No, it was last year, you're right? Okay. Still, it's definitely up there. My game for last year is probably Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was gonna say Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, but those, so Infinite Wealth would have been 2 years ago now. Pirate Yakuza was last year. That's really far up there. So this is a special weapon. It's a science weapon. It's called the Oracle. I forget. It's what? So the science part of it is the scope. So it auto aims like a rocket launcher, except, or like a homing missile, except it's, you know, an assault rifle. I'm trying to think. It was one of the Order of the Ascendant dudes that was like the boss of a place. Yep. Oh, you remember it? Ah, there's our last one. I know this is the last one because we have not. Ain't no way we've been up here before. They were strong. Mega Mantisaur, huh? I was just here today. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm just doing cleanup missions to, you know. Well, it was for XP. Now that I'm max level, I guess it don't matter. Oh, you know, that's what. Now I worry. So, if we don't level up anymore, how do we get more stuff? Like, we can't get any more skills or perks? Wonder. Boom.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
Ra-pa-pa-pa-ra. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Where is... Because it says it's 465. Where is he? Is it Outpost Opportunity? I think. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm trying to turn this mission in now, but for some reason he's not on the map anymore. There he is. I knew it was this place. He just didn't have him marked. By the way, I think he's a doctor. Ain't you a doctor? I wonder if you can treat me.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Remarkable.
Yeah,
Get
trusted.
all of the auto docks back up and running. With
I
them,
think.
we can
Wait,
save all the
was
remaining
that already what we had,
Words can't begin to express
or
my
was that an
gratitude.
upgrade?
I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
Was that an upgrade? No. Okay. Respected is the next level, which really makes me wonder. Like, if the game is supposed to be getting close to done, and we're like max level and everything, why the heck is the relationship meter nowhere near the top? Like, I've been working hard to get these relation meters up.
The auto dock will get
Confusing.
these troopers on their feet in no time. They got a long...
Okay, so that's the negotiations. We can do that, but there's that. The main. We have to do the main to do this. We have to do the main to do this. Yeah, all that's left is we got to do the negotiations next time. Or, well, we'll probably do this next time. And then we'll do the bringing them together. That really makes me wonder, though, because if we can't level up anymore, I don't think we can get skills and perks anymore. I would say these are some of the best visuals I've seen in the game. In this genre of game, for sure. I mean, like, as far as, like, realistic graphics, there's a lot different places to go with that. But as far as, like, this style, like, in this style, I think of games like Borderlands and... That's kind of it. This and Borderlands. But I think this does outdo Borderlands. Like, they're similar looking games, but the character design is way more in depth. Like, in Borderlands, there's some really pretty areas and stuff, and it does look good. But this, like, the characters, like, it's weird. It's like the design of the worlds, obviously with the skies and all that stuff, like, that looks better. But then, like, you know, a lot of it's in a similar world, and then you an official Outer Worlds to review on TikTok. I could try. I'm not exact. You know, it's funny. We sit here talking on the camera, and you wouldn't think it. Like, I obviously seem completely comfortable, but there's something about recording the video, like, that I will just, as soon as the video starts, I'll start stuttering and, like, doing this, that, and the other. Like, it'd definitely be something I could attempt to do, but it would take a lot of takes. Like, I am definitely the stage fright type. Do a voiceover, it's fine. That might work. Maybe if I didn't see myself, that could be a thing. We did hit our 5 hours though, and I could potentially do more. My thing is the Inez mission will be our promo, and then we'll get the crews to join together, then we'll do the main, and then the other missions to do with the main. And so I think that's about where we're gonna leave it, because I would like a review on it. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm gonna do a manual save on both of those because I don't need that save anymore. What other games do you know that I should get? Ooh, wow. I mean, I've played a lot of good games recently. If you I don't know if you've ever played Like a Dragon games or Yakuza games, but if you haven't, there's a one-off that came out just this last year called Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Very, very fun. Ghost of Yotai I just finished. I got a platinum trophy for it in 70 hours. Very fun. Probably my favorite game of all time, like since I've been streaming, is Metaphor of ReFantazio. If you're looking for a large game, Metaphor is massive. And they're the same people that made Persona. games, so pretty cool. It's like the succession of the Persona games. I've never played that. Berserker Kazan. Yeah, I've heard of it. Maybe not heard of it. Maybe I've seen it passing by the games and stuff. I've never played it. Me either. Yeah. I know a big one that everyone seems to be retrying is Black Myth Wukong. I don't know if you're into like Souls-esque games. That game was really fun. As far as like the Souls genre, it was like a breath of fresh air, very different. Like one of those games where the more you put into the open world, the easier the game becomes. But if you try and like get through every boss back to back to back, it'd be like impossible. So on the Game Rewards, yeah, I've seen a couple things on the horizon. I keep seeing a lot of that stuff about I think it's yeah, Crimson Desert. That looks like it's gonna be really cool. Fable, they're supposed to. I need to look that up. They're supposed to do a video for Fable releasing whether or not it was gonna be on PS5. Which those games back in the Xbox 360 days were Xbox exclusive. So if it does come onto the PS5, I'm so excited for that. I love those games. Those are obviously future. Now I'm getting to the future stuff. There's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. 007 First Light is coming up this year. I'm over the moon to play that. I'm trying to think. I can pull up my achievements. Dispatch is really funny if you want another funny game. That was real popular. Definitely a real popular stream game. Like watching that game, yeah. No, Black Myth Wukong is definitely a very fun game to watch. Just like the flow of like how good people get at the game. I mean, I've barely even started on Dying Light the Beast. That's been very fun. Mafia: The Old Country was really freaking good. I got a platinum on that on my second playthrough. Metaphor Refantasio. Dead Island 2 is good. Yeah, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I already said that. It's really good. Astrobot was really good. I enjoyed that. Fate Samurai Remnant is a hard game to stream because like that's the game that I had to do all the subtitles because it was in sub and it hurt by the end of every day. But I love that game. High on Life. It's a really good game. I'm going really down in the depths. Star Wars Outlaws. Don't let anybody fool you. Star Wars Outlaws is a very good game. There's Black Myth Wukong, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Marvel's Midnight Suns was a really fun game. Stellar Blade was a really good game. Saints Row, the new one. Forspoken is actually really good, regardless of what people say. You're naming some great titles. Is there? I like it. Hey, I'm glad to hear. These are. I'm going through them. Alone in the Dark. What game was that? I don't even remember what game this was. This might be the top-down game that I played a while back. Something. I'm not sure what that is. Battlefield. I've played. Battlefront. Yeah, I played that. I played those back in the day. I have the two new Star Wars games. The Star Wars. What is it? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Incredible games. Love that game. Play Starfighter mode, eh? The Tomb Raiders were a really exciting series, and I'm very excited to see that they're remaking more games, so we'll have more of those in the future. There's the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Sifu was a really good short game. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, a lot of people going back to. I've seen they made it DLC. Immortals of Avium was a really, really good game. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, good game. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown was very difficult. It was very fun, but by the end, I was pulling my hair out. There's a lot of different games here that I could list off that were decent. Deathloop was really fun. Gotham Knights was really fun. More Like a Dragon, Yakuza games. I played the Callisto Protocol twice. But now we're getting so far back, we're into the PS4 games. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess I played Wulong Fallen Dynasty on the PS4, so I could replay it on the PS5. Lost Judgment's always an incredible game. Hogwarts Legacy was a really good game. Yeah, now we're literally I've gone so far backward from before I started streaming. Yeah, there's my first stream game, Like a Dragon Ishin, my first stream game. I went back 3 years naming them off. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was awesome. I'm so excited that they're making a second one. That will be cool. Although, who knows at this point, because, you know, the whole Warner Brothers acquisition, I guess it depends on who buys it. I would assume they're going to keep the game coming, though. Hogwarts Legacy, the first game, was, like, I think way bigger than they ever thought it would be. Because that game felt, like, cut off. Like, it felt a lot smaller than it could have been. Like, it was a huge world with a kind of short story, you know? So I'm really excited to see what they do for a second, now that they see that there's success in it. Right. Like, I honestly, I was just wanting for more in that game. Like, I loved getting all the different creatures in my creature hut and building up my room. Like, I made a palace of a room. I had, like, almost all the animals. I did have all the animals because I got the achievement for that. I near as much as I think I could have. I don't know if there was more stuff. I never got the platinum. I did start to do the platinum, and then there was some, like, really complicated stuff or something or other. I do kind of want to go back and play that game, though. There's definitely some few games that, I'll come back to games that I played in years past before streaming and play for the first time for streaming. There's a couple games that I played twice on stream, but there's definitely games out there. Like, Hogwarts Legacy would be a great one to replay again. I would love to revisit that. And the cool thing is that's PS4 game, so not only do I get to re-experience how it looks better, you know, on the PS5, but I also get to get all the achievements again. Because if you have the PS5 version and the PS4 version, they're separate trophies. And I'm a big trophy hunter, so whenever I can go back to a fun old game where all my trophies are reset, that excites me. Because even if I've earned the trophies once or twice or 3 times, I'll still earn them a fourth. Like, I don't go crazy playing, like, and you see, I have to be up slightly early tomorrow for something. Okay, no worries. We were ending there. I just, you know, got into our conversation. We have some really interesting conversations, you know, so I was just enjoying. It's definitely, it's a tough subject to ask me what good games are out there, because there's a lot. Like, my favorites, again, Metaphor ReFantazio, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'd list the 5th, but those are the solid top 4. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, I figured that was you. When we had the whole conversation, we were texting back and forth. I get rest, man. I enjoyed the stream. Well, I appreciate you coming through. I hope you get a fantastic rest, and we shall see you in the next one, or the next time we come through. I appreciate you. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out, lurking, all them things. And let's just see if we can find ourselves a raid. Let me look through my notifications here.
So, you launched the box station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people. Give yourself a pat on the back.
No, it doesn't look like there's... potentially Maine. See if he's still alive. Nope. We gave it to Shigaki yesterday. I'll give it to Doc. I don't see anywhere else to go. What about same category? Maybe we can give it to a new friendo. Do. Okay. We'll hit here. I don't know who this is. But they're playing the same game, so same vibes. And yeah. We'll see what's up. Alright, there's the raid. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with the Steve-O stream. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be.